Hello, hello, hello. How we all doing this fine Thursday evening? And the best part is I'm on early enough that it's actually still Thursday evening in most of North America. So I can say that now. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. You got the Prairie King achievement. Nice. Which one? Like both, or like clear, or just the no hit? I don't remember where we're at. I know we talked about it, but in one ear and out the other. Okay. Well, once you beat it, you can save scum the no hit, right? Yeah, that's why I said most of North America, Luna, not all. All you got to do is if you have either the key to the city or the no, we are just talking about time zones, Seth. Or you got the arcade machine for beating it. You clear a stage without getting hit, and then you push like select to like quit the game, and it will like save your place, right? You'll still be on the stage that you quit on. And then what you do is you either finish the Stardew Day or you're doing it on a file you don't care about. So you save the actual Stardew Day. Then the next day, you play the stage. If you get hit, you just reload the Stardew Day. If you don't get hit, you clear one stage, back out, save the Stardew Day. Yeah. And then you can, like, one stage at a time progress your way through. Yep. And then all you have to do is no-hit each stage individually. You don't have to no-hit the entire game in sequence. It's way easier. It's my last stream ever this week, Sass. So, yeah, and Sass, we were just talking. I said, good evening to everybody, and then I said that since I'm on this early, I can actually say good evening since it's still evening in most of North America. Or it's still Thursday. It's still Thursday in most of North America. And then Luna pointed out that on the East Coast it is after midnight, and that's why I said most of North America. It was on the Discord. I said don't miss the last PJ stream ever. And then I put, like, in brackets, I put this week. So right now, given my limited amount of time, I'm looking at streaming like Monday to Thursday. I have to focus on work on the weekends. So it's not going to be every day like it was before. Right? I'll be back on Monday. So I'll be on tonight. I'm going to be off for the weekend so that I can focus on work. That's the compromise I had to make, right? In order to be able to come back at all. But yeah, so last stream this week, but I'll be back on Monday. So you're going to have to do something productive with your weekend while I'm not here. I'd like to fit like Sundays back in, because I think 5 days is better than 4. But for now, I'm going to take it easy, like real easy, and go 4. I don't want to overdo it and then have to like break again, right? Oh God, no, Luna. No, no, no. It's only winter 9th. I've got almost an entire season to go. Like, it's gonna be another week at least. Maybe more. Depending on how slow it goes real time. Right, because I still got 19 days of winter plus like 1 week of spring to play. That's 26 days. That's almost a full season. Yeah, it's something like that because I'm streaming less too, right? I'm only streaming for like 3.5 hours. I never tried it on Linux, not the expanded mod. I don't know if yeah, when I was doing the expanded mod, I was on Windows. There is a page here on the wiki. Hold on. I don't know if you checked this out. Right, but you need the mod loader, Sass. The game doesn't have native support for mods. That's the issue. So it's actually making the modding API work on Linux. There is a page on the wiki as well as a link to making it work on Proton. I don't know which of those is, but I don't know, Sass. That was the thing. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, the mod itself should be identical, but it's the actual modding API that's the... I am not, no. Could not... The actual reason I gave up is because I could not get the fucking webcam to behave properly. Because obviously Logitech doesn't make any software for it, and so I was working with a bunch of different workarounds. And, like, I got it mostly working, but not to the, you know, not the way I wanted. It's actually funny, I haven't been able to get it to work on Windows without the specific Logitech software either. If I install it as, like, just like a default webcam on Windows, it does not look as good. The Logitech software is doing something secret to make it fucking work. And I don't know what it is. It's just it's one of the common ones, like the C920 or something like that. Like, it's a pretty standard Logitech model that like thousands of people use. It just does not have the same level of, like, I can't get the same level of control over the lighting and stuff like that without the actual... Well, maybe it just doesn't look the same. And I'm being pickier. I'm just saying. It didn't look bad. It worked. I just could not get it to look exactly how I had it configured with the Logitech software. Oh, yeah, it worked. I had no problem getting it working. I just could not match my appearance. All right. Almost done eating here. The first 15 minutes of the stream are for yapping and eating. Well, in my never-ending quest to eat more beans, I made myself sort of like a burrito bowl. Oh, and I've got this. This is Coke Zero Cherry Float flavor, which is way better than the Maple Pepsi. Hey, Motorcity Mama! Nice to see you. How you doing? You're up late. You're Central, right? So it's like 11:30? Oh, you're Eastern? Wait, really? My American geography is bad. Could have swore Michigan was like Central. Most of them are like their emotes. I mean, Merc's emotes are like his emotes from streaming. The ones that Motor City Mama is using are Kristen's emotes. She's the one. Remember last night? Were you here, Luna, last night? She raided me. And you said her emotes were cute then, I believe. Was that last night? It might have been the night before. I have no sense of time anymore. Yeah, yeah, same emotes. All right. Okay, let's get into this. Let's start do it. Anyways, I appreciate you stopping by. I thank you for the resub. Look, the important thing here, Luna, is I don't have cute emotes, okay? That's what really matters. Okay, let's recap from last night. We ended on a Skull Cavern run, and we did pretty good. It was a good Skull Cavern run. I appreciate the support there. Honestly, I'm looking for another job, and if I do find another job here in the next month or two, I am almost certainly going to have to move the stream even earlier. So maybe you will get to see me. You never know. Cross your fingers. Obviously, the best thing we got was these bok choy seeds. Extremely valuable. Okay. Fuck, I got like rice stuck in my tooth or something here. God damn it. But almost 600 iridium from a single run. Pretty sweet. Can't complain about that. 71 coal, too, because I went in with no coal. And 5 shards. Nautical. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't, like, you might have to catch the end of the stream for the streak. What's up? That's not going to happen unless I find a job, though, Nautical. For now, this is the sort of the start time here, and then go for about 3 or 4 hours is kind of where I'm at right now. For anybody who's curious, probably starting around 10:30-ish Mountain Daylight Time. So that's 9:30 Pacific or like 12:30 Eastern if you're in North America. If you're in Europe, it is whatever now is. But I'm still going to be going for like 3 to 4 hours, so you'll have some time to catch it, you know. All right. All right. Oh, look at that. That is the first time Cupid's water bowl has been filled all run. Good job, Haley. This is why I married you. Also, nice thing about going to the caverns is we get to... Yeah, I know. It, unfortunately, as if I do find a job, you know, and I stabilize my own life, it's way worse for the European viewers, which is disappointing. But obviously, you know, as much as that is disappointing, I have to prioritize, you know, my own shit. No, not much. He commented on a few rumors that were going around, and by rumors I mean outright fabrications that people were spreading. But beyond that, he's been keeping pretty quiet. Actually, I need to make myself a hat. When that stupid AI video about like rival marriages and bullshit popped up like a few months ago, I had so many people coming in here asking about it. Like, it spread around so hard. Very disappointing. I'm doing great. Nautical, how are you? How's things? What is it? It's Friday morning, right, for Europe. Real early, but Friday morning. Yeah, I'm still at Windows 10, too. Fuck security, I'm not touching that shit. It's funny because, like, I would actually love that feature, but it obviously wasn't going to happen. That was never real. All right, perfect. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the sub. let's check out everything. Oh, yeah. The actual thing I have to do today, because I didn't, because I went to the Skull Cavern, is I need to do this. And then we gotta plant a bunch of seeds and such. Final, like, missing ingredients and whatnot. Like, things we gotta, you know, finish off perfection. Someday, I will add cute emotes. But I'm kind of new to streaming, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I mean, the producers would say that. It almost certainly isn't. But the producers would say that anyways. I did, yeah. Like, this is like my 4th stream ever, Sass, and I haven't really gotten around to, like, things like emotes. So. Alright, hold on. Do I have any fish to smoke? Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, Miz Angler, Glacier Fish Jr. Huh. Ooh, we gotta get smelting, though. The furnaces take up so much less space once you, you know. Gotta sell that. The garlic needs to be seeded. Shit. Okay, hold on. This is a temporary setup. They will not be going here. Well, actually, you need to sub to her daughter's channel, Kitsune Kristen. I should, hold on. But, yes. There you go. I'll do it just because I'm a nice guy. Anyways, all right, where were we? Okay, so we gotta save the bananas because we need those for multiple things. We're going to save the mangoes for cooking. Hold on, what else is for cooking here? Oh, well, good luck, Luna. We need some cave carrots for cooking. The straws can go away. Those can go away. Grab those. I'm gonna have a lot of these to collect once I actually get to. Alright, well that's worse. I got 10 last time. Okay, okay, wow. So much happening here, so much happening. $3 a.m. Oh my god, that's awful. But on the upside, you get to watch my stream. So, you know, it's not all bad. Is Sandy BFFs? Sandy is BFF'd. Okay, so we don't need to bring her anything. But we need to go to the desert and buy some seeds. I should rain totem at some point here. Is tomorrow a festival? Oh, there you go, Luna. That's great. Like, I feel like there's something else I should be bringing with me, but... Should I catch a fish while I'm there? Hold on. Yeah, I still need a scorpion carp, eh? I need a bunch of shit, but we're gonna work our way through that here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to pop this rain totem so we can hopefully get a few of the rainfish tomorrow. You know, and this is how I live. I just wing it. I didn't even confirm that tomorrow wasn't a festival. You know, we're just flying by the seat of our pants here. Let's go. Okay. So I need a bunch of beets. And I need some rhubarb. I really don't need a bunch of rhubarb, but... Exactly. Answers take too long. It's the same reason I didn't put cheese on my burrito bowl. Not because cheese wouldn't have made it better. Not because I didn't have cheese. But because I was too lazy to grate the cheese. This is such a great spot for, I didn't, because I already got the rare crow from the traveling cart, meaning I can skip the, festival. That's actually why it's really important to get rare crow 4 from the traveling cart, because it saves you an entire festival. Because unlike the other festivals where you get a rare crow, the only thing you get from that one is the rare crow, so... This is terrible. I'm gonna lose this. Oh my god. This is exhausting. I'm fucking exhausted. Okay, well, we got it at least. We're all done here. Yep, and it's not just the rare crow. You need the bucket of flowers quest as well, or crafting recipe as well, right? So, and then same thing with the fall at the Halloween. You need to get the witch one as well as the jack-o'-lantern recipe. But because the winter one only... No. There 1.6 added swappable bobbers. As you catch more fish, you unlock different bobbers, but it doesn't really tell you. There's just a little machine in Willie's shop where you can change your bobber. Yeah, the duck is good too. I like the duck. I like the boat. If you catch every fish in the game, you get the final one is like a star drop bobber. Like it's the little purple like star drop fruit. All right, got some garlic. Got some beets here. Got some rhubarb. I got some amaranth. I got a plant as well. I mean, at various points in the game I do. Like, I have my spring pretty mapped out at this point. But the game diverges so wildly, I don't have, like, a route for the entire run. It's more of like a priority list, I guess, where I like try to tackle things like in order of like how important they are, right? I know that some things need to be done early and some things need to be done late. It's very like esoteric in my head knowledge that I have a difficult time communicating to anybody. All of the VODs are available though. If anybody wants to see the entire run, now admittedly these are unedited stream VODs, so it is a slog, but it is literally all there, recorded forever, if you want to check it out. Hold on one second. I mean, I think you were there for most of them, Luna, but there's nothing wrong with rewatching them, yeah. Yeah, so, like I said, it's all there. You can see everything I did in order. I talk a lot, so I talk about most of it. If you have any questions that you from any of the previous VODs and you want to ask, just come by the stream or drop by the Discord, because I'm going to use every possible situation to promote my stuff, and ask away. And if I remember, I will happily explain further. All right. Well, congrats on the achievement. Thanks for saying hi. And good luck on not being hungry anymore. Thank you. I hope to. Oh no, I gotta fix my fence there. Shit. Okay, let's see. Oh, and those are all finished. And these mystic trees, if I get, like, blocked by these mystic trees because I planted them too late, I'm gonna be big sad. But I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm just a little bit worried about the whole situation. Wait, did I give Haley one of these yet? Is she home or did she leave? I didn't yet. Jeez, I'm a terrible husband. There you go, nothing wrong with that. Auto grabbers are worth buying. Auto petters are very expensive, and I've never bought one. But auto grabbers are totally worth it. Alrighty, we still have many things to do. Let's double check. We got a few gifties remaining. God, my ear is itchy tonight. I keep trying not to scratch it on stream, but it's fucking... Alright, we need to hit Vincent, Pierre, Jody, and Gus, and Jazz. Those are Endometrius. These ones right here are the ones that need to be done. Everybody else is still... Oh, and Krobus, obviously, but... These ones down here are the birthday crew. Wizard, Evelyn, Leah, Harvey, Sebastian. They all have birthdays remaining this month, so we don't need to daily gift them, because the birthdays will be enough to finish them off. So... For the active Griff crew, Vincent, Pierre, Jody, Gus, Jazz. Jody, I don't have any pancakes for. You know what? She can just have a diamond. Vincent, Pierre, Jody, Gus, Jazz. Gus gets his orange. Well, birthdays are the most important thing, but yeah, gifting is one of the things that you cannot grind out. Right? So you need to start early. Now, I usually start in summer. That is actually a thing. There is enough time that you don't need to prioritize gifting in spring. Try to hit the spring birthdays if you can, because it's so valuable. But other than that, you can neglect gifting for the first season. If you start at the beginning of summer, you will have enough time, even for this short of run. If you are doing a 2-year perfection challenge, you can literally ignore gifting for the entire first year if you want. Like, if you are doing 2-year perfection, feel free to only gift on birthdays for, like, the entire year, and it'll still work out just fine. You'll have plenty of time. I mean, even on expanded, it does not change the amount of time it takes to max somebody, only the number of characters. So if you do the same thing, respect the birthdays. Well, yeah, right, you mean for that. Hey, Cassie, I'm good. How are you? Am I out of sugar again? God damn. Okay. Keep running out of sugar. Disappear, Jody, Gus, Jez, Demetrius. Wait, is the dwarf finished, or dwarf still needs one? Yeah, dwarf still needs one. Dwarf Clint. Fuck was I doing? Oh my god. Need one of these for Pierre. Okay, cool. Good luck with that cast. Oh yeah, strawberry for Demetrius. I am so scatterbrained. Okay, and then Krobus and Leo. Yeah, I have purchased thousands of coal this run, Luna. Once you start optimizing, it becomes almost impossible to maintain coal. You are going to have to either, like, deliberately grind for it, or, or buy it. Sorry, I spaced out again. I forgot something very important. Usually a good idea. I am just not stylish this run. I never got the white shoes. I never got my cowboy hat. Sitting here in a blue shirt with purple fucking kicks. Kind of embarrassing. Wait, is Lewis finished? Yeah, he is. Perfect. Alright, Pierre, is this the end of you? Or do I need to fucking pretend to like you one more time? Oh, thank fuck. Pierre is finished. Okay. And Jody is not. Jody is not. Oh, right. I did need to buy sugar from Pierre while I was there. That was on the to-do list as well. You think I'd just give a bag of sugar to the kid? He'd be happy? I feel like Vincent would be on board with that. You know? Like, I should lose friendship with Jody if I do it, but I should gain friendship with Vincent. Season-appropriate headwear. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't have any snails at the moment. Alright. God, 5,000 is so much. But, like, I don't want to wait for my void chicken. Ectoplasm or biome balance? Ectoplasm is more useful. So if you're not worried about time, I would do the more useful ones first, right? Sorry, wait, which is fun? You need both. They're both mandatory. But as far as, like, usefulness goes... Hey, Bubbles. What's up? Not too bad. I think we're on track. We're just finishing up. We're almost done friendship. Carp and the lobster. Yes, I've already got a lobster. I've been saving for carp forever. Yeah, that stuff's looking good. What was the thing I needed to do here? Shit. I forgot to actually grab the quest. Whoops. Off the big board here. I need to murder one ghost. Oh, nice. Can I get this off of any ghost? Because I just realized I'm on hard mode mines. Like, will a radioactive ghost drop it? Let's find out. They're a lot tougher to kill, but... The hard mines. Well, yeah, this is just one part of the mines. But yes. Okay, no ghosts on these stages. They get new biomes on the in hard mode, right? Oh my god. You should try again, obviously. I mean, I'm just that powerful. So it's initially unlocked via a random chi quest called Danger in the Deep. He gives you the... Nope, it's part of the default. He gives you the quest on Ginger Island, which converts the mines to hard mode, and then in order to complete the quest, you must reach the bottom, 120, in a single week on hard mode. If you complete the quest, you unlock the ability to switch them back and forth at will. See, you can use this little shrine on the bottom to turn them back and forth from regular to hard. Hard mode mines and hard mode skull cavern, because there's a hard mode skull cavern as well, are the only way you can find the radioactive ore. It's like the final tier of ore, and you need it to craft a bunch of the stuff that Mr. Chi teaches you. These radioactive ghosts are an actual, like, pain in the ass, though. I mean, yeah, it's like very dark brown, like dark brunette, you know, if I have hair. Yeah, it turns out there's game after spring. That's true. I actually forgot you could do that. I won't be doing it because it doesn't matter, but I forgot you could. And I think I'm out of coal again. You sure can, yeah. It's just you've never seen the quest, right? It's random when it comes up. I don't have the skull cavern yet on this run. I have to go fill these. Nope. You do not get locked out. Actually, the hard mode mines are really useful. You can get, you can farm them for infinite hardwood, too. So once you get access to them, you have, like, unlimited access to hardwood. Yeah, well, I'm not going to have enough kegs. Like, I've got the kegs going, too. These are all full of kegs. But I'm not going to have enough kegs for, to wine everything, so... You know, we've also got to make some jam. Mm-hmm. And more dust brights is always good. I'm going to keep those with us because we still need to do this, this gifting. Ectoplasm gives you the little teleporter obelisks, like the one that you build on your farm so you can warp from like one end to the other. Yeah, I find it really useful because you can put like one by your house and like one at the bottom or something. Yo, Zach, what's up? Yeah, honestly, like, if you watch more than 2 streamers regularly, Turbo's worth it. At least with the prices in North America, that's... Trying your best to stay awake. Yeah, so... Because, like, it's basically... Like, subscribing to 3 streams is more than Twitch Turbo. So it's like, you know, you might as well just get Turbo if you're going to be watching a bunch of different streams. I still need, like, 11 more of these shadow guys. See, this is, like, I literally, like, you gotta make sure... Every time I watch somebody doing, you know, playing Stardew and they, like, go to bed at, like, 8 p.m., it, like, hurts me a little bit, you know? Because, like, you need to use every available moment. And so, like, I got an hour to kill before bed. Let's go work on some Monster Slayer goals, you know? We need slimes. We need shadow guys. We always need radioactive ore. Looks like we're just gonna pass out because I took too long, so we might as well go get this last shadow guy. Maybe another slime. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Zach. Sure. I actually have no idea what my Twitch account creation date is. No, you're kind of less cool than before you did it, Walk. When is my Twitch account creation date? Oh, weird. Really? Huh. Yeah, that's fine, Luna. I'm just saying, like, for me, I need to hyper-focus. 26... Oh my god, 10 years ago. God. Man, I love the animal cracker on the legend pond. Like, you get... You just get so much row. Alright. Legend gives you legend row. Look at the base price of this shit. And then you fucking preserve it? They're worth like 7,000 each. No other items, just row. Okay, so this is we're raining today because I used a rain totem because I need to catch fish. There's a few fish that I've missed. Like walleyes. Walleyes are actually available in the winter if it's raining, but it never naturally rains in the winter, so we need to go get one of those. Those aren't until 12 p.m. though. Eels are also evening. So what we need in the morning here is we need the red snapper. Really, so the only morning one we need is we need the red snapper. I'm looking at the list here. And then we need to go get the walleye and the eel later in the day. Oh god. Favorites ever is so hard because I've watched so many. Favorites from this year? I watch a lot of anime. Like I think I watched like 16 seasonal shows like for like winter, and I'm watching about 6 or 7 right now for spring. All-time favorites. All-time favorites are hard because like I can it's easier for me to do like favorite per genre. I do lean towards slice of life or rom-com stuff, but like it's not exclusively what I watch. I do watch a lot less like battle shonen and stuff. Like I'm working my way through Jujutsu Kaisen right now, but like that's not usually the type of thing I watch, you know? If I had to pick a single favorite anime of all time, it's probably Kaguya-sama Love is War. Like, just for a number one all-time anime. Because it's just peak. It's one of the greatest pieces of art ever made. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I'm going on the beach to catch a red snapper. That's actually on my, like, I haven't seen it. I have not watched it. Like, I've obviously heard about it. It's a well-known classic. But, like, I've never watched it, Bubbles. So, I'm working my way through older stuff. Like, not necessarily old stuff, but stuff I missed because I wasn't watching as much anime or, you know, things like that. Man, Oshinoko was great for the first, like, what would be about the first 2 seasons, maybe 2.5 seasons of the show. And then, like, God, the ending is so bad. The whole final arc is a mess, but the ending is really, really bad. Okay. We're just going to run over. One Piece Parasite's excellent. Have you seen... So you're an FMA fan. Have you seen her new manga just got an anime starting this season, hey? It's called Daemons of the Shadow Realm. It's the author of Full Metal Alchemist. It's her most recent work, and it's being adapted as of, like, right now. And it's only, 2 episodes in or something like that? But it's really good so far. Might be worth checking out. Mm-hmm. I'm shocked that Attack on Titan is in your list. I never would have guessed that. God, I watched Parasite completely randomly. I think because it was on Netflix and I just like ended up clicking on it one day. Evangelion is so weird because it's like it's 2026 and I think we can admit that like half of Evangelion is shit. Like it's such an important groundbreaking series, but everything from kind of like the middle to like yeah, we can. We need to have this talk, okay? Like there is so much unnecessary kind of like low quality filler type of in like the second half. Come on. Now I'm not diminishing how important the show is, but like no, it's absolutely iconic and important and influential and like all of these things. These things are all true. And we can be critical of some of the... I used a rain totem to make it rain because there's a few fish I need. Yeah, sorry, Gundog. I was too busy shitting on one of the most classic anime of all time in order to respond to you. Okay, Apothecary Diaries is brilliant. One of the best animes of the last few years. Love it. Big fan of it. I got bored of My Hero after, like, Season 3. I think it was around the time that they went into, like, the second tournament arc, and I was like, okay, you know what, Like I said, Battle Shonen not really my my thing. So, like my bar for Battle Shonen is very high because it's not my genre. So I really only enjoy like the best ones. Apothecary Diaries is awesome. Very, very good. Campfire cooking, as far as that sort of just like easy watching, low. It's not low quality, but like, you know what I mean. There's that like, there's a certain type of unnecessarily long title isekai slop. But as far as that stuff goes, campfire cooking is surprisingly good. It's very fun. Alright. There it is. That's what we needed. We needed the red snapper. Never caught one. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there two? I swear there was two. I think it was the exam I was referring to as the second one, yeah. But felt like a tournament arc. Functionally the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I watched both seasons of Campfire as well. I loved season 1. I liked season 2. Where's Clint at? Oh, maybe we didn't need to give Clint? I don't remember, but... Alright, now we need a wall. Oh, shit. You know what we need to do? We need to hit Robin. Mm-hmm. Dude, if you need things to watch, like, just ask. Honestly, we're in one of the best years of anime of all time. There's been so much good stuff in the last year. Like, it's hard to keep up with. Nah, I still got a couple episodes left. Keep forgetting to get around to it. Or, more accurately, I look at my list and there's, like, some of the best of the last year. Okay, so last season, if you want, like... Okay, so for... Freerun's great, yeah. So last season we had season 2 of Freerun. Freerun is great, that's not new. But it is from the last year, 2 years. Some of that, Freerun's excellent. I think, like, marginally overrated. Not because it's not excellent, but because people act like it's the best anime of all time, and I don't necessarily think it's the best anime of all time. I do think it's a great anime, though. Good job, Luna. How you doing, JoJo? Apothecary Diaries. In the last year, more specifically, I'm gonna have to go take a look at my list, because this is hard when I'm on the spot here. Okay, so for, like, winter 2026, so, like, last season, we had season 2 of Freerun. We had Freerun, we had Jujutsu Kaisen, we had... Sentenced to Be a Hero was a surprise, pretty decent one. You and I are polar opposites. If you like rom-coms or slice of life, is easily one of my top. Might be the best slice of life rom-com since Kaguya-sama. I don't know. Hard to say. Since My Dress Up Darling? Yeah, maybe better than My Dress Up Darling. Hard to say. Very, very much enjoyed that one. Fantastic. Let's see... Yeah, Trigun, I didn't love season 2 of Trigun as much as season 1, but that also was last year. Or last season. Going back a little further for fall. That was less good. To Your Eternity Season 3, Campfire Cooking Season 2. A lot of the best stuff there was like follow-ups. This season, what am I watching right now? For spring, easily the best anime of spring 2026 is Witch Hat Atelier. If you're not watching it yet, you're missing out. Are we on ads? Oh, we're on ads. Damn it. Okay, I will pause. Ooh, I didn't see it on my list there, so I forgot about Kowloon. Kowloon Generic Romance was great. Let's see. Big shed, big shed, big shed. Well, I don't know if you're on Turbo or if you can see me right now, Zach. Yes, it's my first playthrough. I'm a savant. How you doing, Zhao? Demetrius still needs one more strawberry. We'll head back down. Oh, wait, no, Leo. Leo needs his duck. Why is he going into the tent with Linus? What are you doing in there? Are you playing Magic the Gathering or something? Don't get the cards wet. Okay. I used to shout. I used to be a Magic the Gathering streamer. That's how I got partner. I was a fairly successful Magic the Gathering streamer. I played thousands of hours of Magic on Twitch. I don't play the game at all anymore. That's where I'm at. I burned out on it, but yeah, I was a competitive drafter, a sanctioned judge. I was deeply involved in Magic the Gathering. Hey, yeah, there you go. Dela Cruz used to watch me play Magic on stream. How you doing? What made me quit? Two things. I personally burned out on the game, and Wizards of the Coast decided to destroy it in exchange for short-term profits. I think either one of those things I might have been able to survive, but both of them at the same time. It wasn't salt. It wasn't salt. Don't do that. That's not an accurate representation of what happened at all. Pierre is done. What was I coming here for? I wasn't coming here. I was going to see Willie. Or, Gus. The RNG is the reason why the game's successful, though. People think that they want a game with no RNG, but they don't. That's the secret. If you have a game with no RNG, what happens is you end up with chess, where bad players can never beat good players. It's incredibly frustrating, and everybody quits. I mean, I got tilted plenty, but that's not why I quit the game. I got tilted back when I was enjoying the game as well. I agree. It is way more fun in person, but for a bunch of reasons, actually. Stardew has a lot of RNG, actually. Yeah, it does. I didn't even get to address that yet. Like, in order to do this challenge, I had to like seed the job board, for example. It's basically impossible otherwise. That's true. Stardew does not. Raging is usually, a bad sign in a game, by the way. If you're raging, you should maybe reconsider playing the game. But is this a walleye? Lingcod? What is this? Oh, it's a lingcod. Nice. We needed one of those. I mean, they're literally not if you're playing unranked, and there's a lot of suspicion that the matchmaking for ranked is not deck agnostic. But obviously, no real evidence. It's hard to. But just given that I have zero faith in like Wizards of the Coast's ability to manage things, it wouldn't surprise me if it accidentally applied to the to ranked when it shouldn't. So my view on Hearthstone. So I have no idea on like the current state of Hearthstone. I used to play Hearthstone back in like 2018-ish. I enjoyed it maybe 2016 through 2018. Kind of like from when it launched up until around 2018. Did the legend grind a few times. Enjoyed the game. I don't know anything about like the current meta or if it's any good or anything like that. I thought it was a fun game. Come on, where's my walleye? Walleye. No. Yeah, well, like I said, if you're playing unranked, the matchmaking is actually rigged. Like, deliberately. And you're going to get very weird matchups as a result. It's not supposed to be if you're playing ranked, but, you know, we don't know if we trust them. I haven't. It's on my like list of games I have a mild interest in and might play someday. But I have never actually played it. Okay, is Vincent home? He is, perfect. Have some ginger ale. Wait, is Jody... Ah, Jody's not. I mean, you are welcome to share your thoughts on anything, Sass. That's, well, no, okay. Knowing you, I should be specific. Almost anything. Yeah, go for it. That's cool, Cass. That was very funny that somebody proved how broken that system was, but... Luckily, it was so insane that most people didn't know or do anything with the knowledge, right? But... Shit. Alright, well, next week we should finish off... Oh, shoot. We need to get Sebastian. We'll get him for today. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, someday I might try it, but... Probably, more specifically, I will probably try it when Death Stranding 2 gets a PC release, and sometime after that, it goes on sale on PC. That's probably when I'll finally try it. Yeah, but I'm not paying full price for it. Sorry. That's why I said release, and then I realized, no. Sale. It's not on, like, free yet. When it's on for free, I'll try it. Oh yeah, Abigail wants a gold bar. Shit. Shit! I don't have any gold for Abigail, and I don't have any gold. God damn it. This is... Were you, Flub? You were, well, it narrowly avoided a catastrophe, so congratulations. Alright, we gotta go take a rock to Sebastian. Now, does the rain trigger their rain schedules even though it's winter, or will he just be at home? I don't know how that works. Well, he's not there. Where is this fucker? Wait, is he... You're gonna go to bed. Rude. Anyways, have a good night, Walk. Cool. Well, I'm wasting all this time running around. I've forgotten where Sebastian is. Winter. Okay, he's supposed to be either... Oh, he leaves the pier at 5, so he's probably... Will I return to Magic? No. Not unless Wizards returns to caring about Magic. So no. Yeah, in the rain, he goes and stands on the pier, but I think I missed him, because apparently he heads home at 5, so we probably, like, basically passed each other. No. I am not Gray. Is it just because I'm on earlier? Why are all these Magic people coming out to say hi? What's happening here? Okay, where is this fucker? Was he in the fucking saloon and I didn't see him? Yeah, I saw that. I'm still in the Discord. I still get the invites for early access, but I don't play them. Yeah, but map locations is, you know, literally cheating, so that's fine. But I can't use it because... Universes Beyond, Luna. Calm down. It's the name for Magic sets that are based on other franchises. So Gray is suggesting, would I come back if they made a Stardew set? What other games do I play? I like a lot of different stuff. I like, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. He's just saying, would I come back for that? I'm pretty sure that Sebastian has ceased to exist. I mean, it's not off the table, because they will literally do anything for money at this point. Okay, I'm just... Yeah, Sebastian vanished. The rain glitched Sebastian, and he just doesn't... He doesn't exist anymore. I mean, he shouldn't be, but he could be. That's the thing. It's 8 o'clock. He should be on his way home no matter where he is, right? Honestly, these secret layers are like insulting. The cards in them are so bad. I've already married Haley. I like a lot of stuff. I like, but it's hard to be specific about genres because I'm sort of more. So, yeah, I don't know where the fuck you were, but fuck you. Happy birthday, you stupid fuck. You wasted 3 hours of my day. Okay, what do we got left? We need to go get eels before it's too late. The current batch of secret layers, I was discussing it with a friend who still plays, and we were looking them over, and they are, I'm using one portrait mod just to change the character art. The gameplay is completely, I love this art. I realize that you're, okay, Sebastian, I literally just passed you. You are not here. Oh, it's not about the card designs. I'm not talking about the designs at all. I'm saying the cards in the secret layer are so bad, it's kind of insulting. Like, the actual value of these secret layers is basically 0. Is he? Like, a bunch of them are, like, basically, like, 0 actual playable, valuable cards in them, and it's kind of disappointing. And by disappointing, I mean, fuck you, wizards. Okay, we need 2 eels because we need them for cooking. 1 for like, we need to catch 1, but we also need 2 for cooking, so we gotta stick around until we get 2. Like, at least the Dwarf Fortress one has Terror of the Peaks in it, which is, like, a decent enough card to justify buying it, but... Everything is a TCG now. It's weird. It's 2026 and we're in the middle of some sort of, like, weird-ass TCG resurgence. Like, it's like 1996 all over again. League of Legends has a TCG. One Piece has a TCG. And they're all weirdly successful. I just remembered something. Yeah, this is the one that isn't available in winter. I have to wait till spring for this one. Complete waste of time. It was the walleye and the red snapper that I can actually get in winter with rain. The eel needs rain, but it's not available in winter, so... Whoops. One sec here. Pretty good. Pretty good there, Zach. Uh-oh, there's 2 Zachs here now. I gotta be specific. Alright, and since everybody's being chatty, hey, Shout, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna, again, take this opportunity to show the Discord. Because we're talking... And Discord has come up, and, you know, it's a thing. Say hi. I'm in there, like, all the time, too. Cool. I'll take a look later, then I'm not going to stop right at the moment while I'm on the, you know, Battle of the Zacks. Fish. So I can get the pufferfish on the island. I gotta get that. I can get that on the island. Like we're nearly there, despite having missed a few. I am there all the time. I respond to text messages pretty quickly, and I'm frequently in the voice channels. Like okay. Shit. I might just for optimization reasons, I need to redo today because I punted today. So we're going to redo today, even though it's a base. Very excited, but I'm tempering my excitement because it's not coming out till like 2030. No, that's fine. Great. People distract me with... People distract me with magic all the time. It is my legacy. You do not have to apologize. It comes up constantly, much to the chagrin of any Stardew only fans. Do I prefer cat over dog? Yes, in all circumstances. Except... Yep, pretty much all circumstances. Cats are just better than dogs. Hot take. Or hard truth. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So those are my gifts. Grab these. I really like in the most recent Story of Seasons, The Grand Bazaar. They actually made the pets functional. It was pretty cool. So in Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, your dogs would like herd your barn animals. They would like take every morning they would go like get the cows out and take them to pasture. And then in order to balance it out, they made it so that the cats would do the same, but they would herd your chickens. So the cats would herd the coop animals. And so they were both actually functional, and like having multiple of them was useful. And that was a nice little addition. I was a fan of that. Oh, it hatched! It hatched! Here we go. There we go. Evil Jeff has finally hatched. Okay, I need to fix that. That's bugging me. That one broken fence post there. Alright. Yeah, Void Essence is very easy as like a gift for the Wiz. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to the desert real quick, like. Because I do not have, yeah, it does. It makes it easier to read, but, like, I agree. One sec, I gotta grab a drink. Look at this guy. He's not even a real... Oh, fuck. He's not even a real Zach, and he's challenging you. He's just a middle name Zach. Alright. Oh my god, I forget that she's not open. Okay, well, let's go... Panning, I guess. God, that's so expensive. Oh, we got a Squid Fest coming up. I think they take as long as the other animals, Luna. Do they not? Am I wrong there? Wait, shit. I gotta catch that red snapper. Then we go do the starfruit. These are not red snappers. Didn't you just like... Yeah, like 4 days ago? Yeah, Ankar has the record for the longest cumulative sub. And unless he ever stops, nobody will be able to pass him. There it is. Fuck. He was on the fucking island. That's why his schedule was bullshit. Oh, dude, I haven't had hair in 20 years. Ankar hasn't been subscribed that long. Sebastian was on Ginger Island. That's why I couldn't find him. Because remember, I restarted the day. This is the same day. This is his birthday again. So I was looking for him, and he didn't come back until late, and he'd vanished. It's because he was on the fucking island. Well, it was... I mean, my hairline started receding very early. And I didn't say fuck it. No, I wore a hat for like 5 years and then said fuck it. You know, that's the process. I observed the rituals. No, it's more of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some other reference, but I can't at the moment. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at a certain point, it is your best choice. Unless you're wealthy enough to afford, you know, the shit that famous people do. You might as well just embrace it. Looks better than, you know, walking around in denial. That's my last mastery right there. I can go get my super rod and never use it for anything. The unfortunate thing is, and this isn't anything personal, I literally haven't seen you in person in years. The longer it is, the more noticeable it is when it starts to thin. It's a real problem for guys with long hair. If you have like a shortcut, you can like deny it way longer. Oh, I'm not suggesting you were. Like I said, I literally haven't seen you in years. I have no idea what you're doing. I was just saying, as a general rule, the longer it is, the more noticeable it is, because it like pulls, like it weighs it down, right? Like pulls it. Like when I was like really young, like when I was like 19, I had like shoulder length hair. None of you will believe me, but it's true. So one of the first things I did when it started thin was I cut it short, and then you get a few more years with like a short style. Maybe someday for like some sort of like sub goal or something like that, I will dig up a photo of 19-year-old Patrick. I'm obviously, like, you know, only a few years older than that, Zach. I'm, like, 21. Are you saying I don't look young? Are you calling me old? I am in my 30s. I've been deliberately vague about it because the internet is weird, but I am in my 30s. If I don't give an exact number, I can just say I'm in my 30s forever. Until like 10 years from now, somebody's like, hey, he can't still be in his 30s. That doesn't work. There we go. Did I forget to check the cheat quest this week? I totally did. Shit, I almost like it wasn't like I was gonna miss it or anything, but I definitely didn't check the cheat quest this week. Oh yeah. You're not gonna get banned for a joke. Okay, Luna, come on now. Did you see how long it took Sven to get banned? Oh, this is bullshit. Sven was banned like a year ago. That's a good system, Gray. That's an excellent system. That's actually true. I've driven so many more people off than I've ever banned. He got like 3 timeouts. Like, he got a bunch of timeouts. I told him to cut it out, and then he kept pushing it. And then he started harassing people. So he ate a ban. That was it. There's a point. You're not, especially when you start like harassing other chatters, that's not going to fly, right? Just like saying dumb shit and trying to troll me, you can get away with for a lot longer than you can harassing the other people in the chat. I have no tolerance for harassing people in chat. Trolling to a degree isn't acceptable. This is not a we dogpile on the streamer stream. Yeah, you do mild trolling, that's fine. Alright, so that's all done. We gotta get back. We gotta kiss that walleye. That's the other important thing today. Catch the walleye. Oh yeah, like I said, mild trolling is fine. That's just everybody joking around. There's differences, and reasonable people can usually tell the line. And the thing is, Sven could tell the line. He just delighted in pushing it, and eventually I told him to fuck off. I forgot that today was my replant day on Ginger Island, so I reset the day so I could actually do that. That was the issue. I already did it. Now I just gotta get the walleye. And I already gifted Sebastian too, so. There you go, that's the walleye, we're done there. How dare you not pay attention? Okay, we can still get Leo, and Demetrius might be in bed. We'll try. We'll find out. And we can get Gus easy. I missed getting Vincent today, but we'll be fine. That'll be fine. If we don't get Vincent today, it's not a big deal. As long as he's not in bed yet, right? There you go. He's not. Thanks to my breaking and entering license. It's always the first thing I buy, because it just makes everything so much easier. Oh, Leo. Right. Yeah, that's tough. Quitting caffeine is a rough time. I've done it multiple times. I've been considering doing it again, not even for health reasons, just for money reasons. I'm spending too much on energy drinks. That shit's expensive. Yeah, like, even, like, I go and buy, like, fucking, like, 2 monsters a day or something like that. It's, like, $6. It's, like, fucking end of the month, you're like, I spent $200 on this shit. What the fuck? But doing it all at once, that would be quite the like, that'd be a lot. Like, the mental strain of doing it all in the same month, I don't envy. Yeah, that's fine there, Luna. No big deal. You don't have to get it year one. Hello, Pigeon! Hopefully you fixed your video issues and you can see my beautiful face tonight. Your family friend's getting married tomorrow, so your mom and sister are stressed helping plan everything. That's unfortunate. People always turn what should be like a really exciting thing into such a stressful thing, and it's like, I get that it's not like simple, it's just unfortunate. A rock, nice. There we go. You feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. Thanks, Grandpa. Hope I made you proud. Alright, what is left for fish? Okay, for shipping. Yeah, garlic, artichoke, rhubarb. That we're working on. Oh yeah, hops. Oh, I was like, I did dino mayonnaise. No, that's void mayonnaise. Right. Okay. Truffles. Yeah, we're gonna... Unfortunately, I forgot to save a truffle, so we got to do that in the last few days. Truffle's gonna be one of the last things that I, What is this? Why can't I remember what this is? Is this some sort of fruit? Is it a mango? No, that's a mango. That's a pineapple. We got our resins and such here. A bone. I should ship a bone. Powder melons on the last page. I'm growing them. Okay, we are gonna pop to the mine, I guess, for a little bit here. Need one more void spirit. I can grab that real quick. I need to start going to the volcano pretty regularly here too, because I need a few more dragon's teeth, and I still need to kill like they're like 82 fucking fire sprite fucks. So that's definitely a problem. Need a little bit of coal here so that I can make a gold bar for Abby. I don't want to buy it, so. Yeah, it's actually really disappointing to me that he added those crops and he didn't add anything to do with them. There isn't even a single cooking recipe. Like, why couldn't he have added, like, I don't know, a stir fry or something to put broccoli and squash or something in, right? That actually bothers me. Like, even just, like, a single cooking recipe that used each crop would have been enough. Like, give them a reason to exist. Yeah, I hope so. Nice. Happy birthday, George. Like, the carrots have a use, which is really nice. I don't expect that level of usefulness for each of them because most crops don't have that level of usefulness, right? But amazing early game energy, plus you can feed them to your horse. A lot of people don't know this, but you can actually feed carrots to your horse. They have an interaction. Yeah. Hey. Wait. Oh, Pierre's done, so I don't need this. That was actually pretty exciting, and then I realized... Nope, never mind, it's not. Okay, Thursday the 11th. What are we doing today? I need to gift the remaining folks that I missed yesterday that I forgot about. Yeah, Vincent needs a gift. Demetrius needs another. And Jazz needs another. So does Leo. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. So we got Jazz, we got Vincent... Leo... Wait, what was the other one? Demetrius, right. Strawberry form. Okay. Come on, Evil Jeff. Grow up real fast. Alright. Okay, so I guess today I will, I guess we'll pop into the volcano. First thing first. I'll try to get these gifts out on the way. I'll go get Demetrius and Leo, and then I'll get Jazz and Vincent on the way, but... Because we need... I don't have any bombs. Wait, do I have enough gold to craft some megas? I do. Perfect. Well, I mean, I still need 10 million before the end of this all, right? For the, that golden clock's part of perfection. So, we need the starfruit, we need all of these things, right? This is all... cheese cuisine. This honestly just ends up with me, like, wasting, like, 50,000 G, but it's an easy quest to complete. Nope. No waivers. No waivers. We're gonna do it all for real. I did the Joja route, but other than that, we're gonna do real perfection. Where's my coffees? Here they are. Finding nuts. No buying nuts. Honestly, I've got the nuts basically memorized at this point. I've done perfection like 7 times in the last year. The nuts are one of the easiest parts of the challenge. There's still a couple I have to go grab, but not because I don't know where they are, just because I haven't done it yet. I won't because I did the Joja, I know. But doing 1 year with Community Center would require like actual planning, which is not something I'm like willing to do. Alright, Leo's got 1 heart. Krobus has got 1 heart. Like, look at this shit. This is awesome. We're going to have all friendship done before the end of winter. Except for Kent, of course. I mean, not literally, no. 1 year, 1 week, yes. But we've been over this. It sounds better, okay? Just leave it at that. That's the plan, yeah. That's why it's... Okay. Alright. I mean, we've almost got... Okay, so Vincent's done. Demetrius is done. So next week we need to gift Jody, Gus, Jazz, Dwarf. So we finish... We should finish pretty much everybody next week. Pretty lucky with what's-his-face? Who did I get lucky with? There was no luck here. All skill. I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. I'm not even... Like, I don't remember what you're referring to. Oh, I didn't bring any food. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be relying on this. Oh, you just need 2 Star Drop teas if you wait till his birthday. So technically, I'm doing it like 2 days slower than is possible. No, 3 days. I'm doing it 3 days slower than the actual, like, minimum possible time. Because it's the difference between needing, like, 7 Star Drop teas and 2. And again, I'm lazy. Because his birthday's on the 4th. So if you wait until the 4th to do it, instead of just doing it on the 1st... It's way easier. Oh, sure. Yeah. Waivers, yes, but... Come on now. Let's be honest here. That doesn't really count. It's like its own challenge. Right, you can count it as its own thing, for sure. But it's certainly not the same thing. Come on, give me your teeth. Give me your fucking teeth. Damn it, you toothless fuck. I also need to kill so many of these things. It's actually part of what I'm here for. Oh yeah, of course. One of the reasons why Stardew is so popular is because it has so many ways to play. Did all of that, and then... I don't understand why you were so resistant to it. It's the best way to get a lot of wood. It like you're trying to like play like me, but refusing to do things that I do. You know? Nice, got one. Sweet. Still need, like, 4 more? Oh, I forgot I have bomb immunity. Oh my god, health. Thank you. Nice, got another one. Awesome run. This run is shaping up to be everything I hoped it would be. Oh, there's another one. Any more, like, fire guys? Where the fire guys at? Not anymore. I have played Diablo in the past. I played a lot of D3 back in the day. Did not like D4. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it though. Like, I refuse to give Blizzard money. Not after like, nope. Plus, it's so fucking greedy. Like, imagine having like a fucking battle pass and microtransactions in a full price game. Like, fuck off. Like, I believe you that it's fun now. I still refuse to play it. I mean, I don't want to play D2 either, but I'd rather go play like PoE personally, but PoE 2 has the bones of a good game once they, you know, get over themselves and fucking roll back the rest of the bullshit decisions they made. Like, they're slowly undoing all of the garbage with each update. Give it another year or two and it might be a good game. But, like, at its core, I think a lot of the, like, I think there's a good thing there. They're just idiots. God, I keep getting, like, rare shit like this, but, like, I'm never gonna... That, I mean, that is in exchange for, like, the game, you know, being free. I would rather them do that than, like... I mean, not that the PoE 2 is actually free at the moment, so it's kind of contradictory, but... Oh, D4, sorry. Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing. PoE can introduce a fucking $500 armor set and I don't give a shit, right? Because the game's free. D4 is like, here's an $80 game, and also the best armor is $26.99. And that is like, go fuck yourself. Like, we're not doing that. There used to be an understanding, right? Right? Like, there used to be rules, you know? Battle passes and cash shops and stuff. That was for free games. Right? That was how it worked. If you pay $80 for a game, you get the entire game. Or the game is free. Yeah, I'm just saying that having, like, overpriced fucking bullshit in a full-price game is, even if it's cosmetic, is still frustrating. Right, and this is part of the reason why, like, I'm not interested in it, you know? Oh, I didn't get Abby her fucking thing. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me, but... We'll find out. Yeah, I will probably just never play Diablo, but... Okay, what's left? Oh no, there's nothing to save. Blizzard is long gone. Like, none of the people who made Blizzard great work there anymore. Like, it's just a name at this point. They're just another branch of Microsoft and Activision. You know? Like, it's... Like, will they maybe make a good game? Sure, but they will never be the company that they were. It's not how it works. Harvey on the 14th. Okay. I mean, I don't personally think they're going to make a great game either. Maybe a fine game, but not a great one. But, like, regardless, that has nothing to do with whether or not they can be, quote, saved, you know? Okay, we might actually have enough iron this time to make our kegs this time around. Pretty close. I won't have to buy it. I did better. That's another reason why I go into the volcano. You actually get a decent amount of ores in the volcano. Okay, let's check on our... Maybe I should change the mines back so I can do slimes and Dougies. Let's go see if we can find any radioactive ore tonight. Like, I still need 350 slimes. That's going to take a bit of time. I need, like, maybe, like, one more radioactive ore node, and then I can turn it back. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, Overwatch has somehow, like, improved its standing shockingly. Didn't see that coming, but they managed to do it somehow. Like, it'll never be, like, you know, that beginning for a game is special. It's always different, right? But... I don't remember. It really depends on the kind of multiplayer game for me. I really enjoy some, and then others are like... Alright, is there any fish I can try to grab here for the last few minutes? Oh yeah, you know, we could try and grab like a mine fish. Hey, nice. Good job there, Luna. Okay, actually, on that subject, like, you look at, like, the Care Bear, Arc Raiders servers, and you look at the success of Helldivers, I think that online multiplayer, like, PvE, is an underserved market. I think there's a huge market for that, and nobody is making games for it. People want to play with their friends, but they want to do it without the stress of, like, competitive gaming. How was that? Wait, I, like, didn't get the chest? That's crazy. Oh, the bookseller is in town today. And Squidfest has begun. Now, I would do Squidfest if this was like a completion run, but since Squidfest is irrelevant to perfection, we're not going to bother. Oh, absolutely fun. I understand why they're doing it. I just think that there is a... I think there is a market, and I think a few games have shown that, and I think... See, it sounds like a food thing to me, like some sort of, like, food festival where they have all sorts of, like, calamari and fried squid and shit. Winter's pretty chill. Okay. We need our crab cakes. We need our coconut for the wife. Damn, she talks a lot. Okay, 13 hearts. Perfect. Okay, before we start this day, I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break here and just get another drink. And no, there's no benefit to kids. That is one of the things he's expanding on in 1.7. One of the things that is confirmed in 1.7 is that he's expanding on, like, children. Children will do more. They'll be more involved. Because right now, they're kind of worthless. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to run the ad now so that we get a bigger window without it when I get back. And I'll see you all in a few minutes. Alright. I'm back. Hello, Miss Piggy. Alright, yeah, and I was going to say, currently the only function children serve in Stardew is that you can put hats on them. That's actually all they do. Okay. No. Alrighty, what was I doing now? Friday, I gotta check the cart. Was there anything else I have to do today? Almost certainly, but I can't remember now. That's awesome, Gun Dog. I am excited that you can watch the stream as well. Right, but what I'm saying is you now you are playing Stardew in a way where you do... Oh, shit! One of my trees is ready. We gotta tap that. Gonna tap that tree so hard, it's not gonna untap during its controller's next upkeep. Or untap step. God damn it, I fucked up. Good joke, though. Anyways. Gotta check the card. Yeah. I would like it if they at least, like, participated in things. They were, like, part of the story, part of the town. You know, they mildly mattered. That would be enough. Still no artichokes. I feel like there was something I needed to do today, but I can't remember. What about fish? There are some fish I still need. Yeah, no, the kids don't make any sense at all. That's one of the, you know, that's why one of the big features for the upcoming, you know, 1.7 is he's improving children. Sure, yeah. I mean, I can give you a keg count right now. That's actually real easy to do based on crafting. I have 388 crafted. I'm making another 92 today. So we're going to be at 480 right now on winter 12th. Tappers are currently 93, I believe. I have made some extra tappers, but I believe I have 93 of them on oak. I knew I needed at least 90 in order to produce fast enough. Yeah, I've crafted 98. A few of those are on, like, you know, maple and, like, just a couple, like 2 each, 2 or 3 each. So 93 on oak. Well, I mean, I'm making them as fast as I can. This is still year 1, Elf. That's the thing. This is year 1, and I will be at probably around 600 by the end of year 1. I'm basically just producing them at, like, right? As fast as I can, because... Okay, why did I walk back up here, though? Does anybody know? Oh, right, I need to ship one of these, too. Yeah, but now I can't, like, remember why. Fuck. I just, like, blanked. Oh, right. Okay, you know what it was? You know what it actually was? I was going to make fishing lures. Well, like I said, we're not done. We're going to be, by the end of today, by the end of this day, it's going to be 480. 480. Not 380. I'm going to pop over to the island, I think. And, bring my cheese. Because I still need a bunch of shit. I need 3 more dragon's teeth, and I need to kill a bunch of, well, look at this. We got friends are crushed, too. Okay. But, yeah. Check the cart, do that. That's it. Over to the island. I mean, I made a forest there too, Miss Piggy, but like I still need to buy wood. Like I've spent like 15,000 wood on kegs and like 5,000 wood on preserves and 4,000 wood on sheds. You know. There's no end to it. Infinity wood. Yeah, I mean the sheds are the smallest part though, realistically. I've spent way more wood on the like I've got 130 preserves jars as well, in addition to the I want to make 20 more. I just keep forgetting to do it while I have coal. I need to buy enough coal to do that. Actually, I should do that right now. So that would be 80, 160. I'll just buy some coal today. Get it up to 150. I mean, when you're trying to make like 18 million gold in like a year, it's necessary, right? You're not making the money without it. Not in this time frame. Yeah. Like, realistically, you want to get your kegs to the level where you can process all of your crops. Because anytime you're not processing crops, you're just losing money. Dehydration is faster, but it's worse. Like, you're losing money on dehydration versus wine. It's just easier. Now, dehydration is still better than selling them raw. So if your choice is dehydrate or, like, just sell them, you should still dehydrate them. But if you can wine them, it is much, much better. No, even if it's something like cranberries, Luna, wine is still better. It's just that cranberries produce so many, you need like 5,000 kegs to wine your cranberries, so it's pointless. But if, you know, you somehow had those 5,000 kegs, you would make more money making wine. I mean, if you have anything else, it would be better off wining, like, only wine the cranberries if your kegs are empty and you have nothing else to put in them. You're still better off putting your pumpkins or your starfruit or, like, anything else you have in your kegs over the cranberries. But if the choice is nothing in the kegs, then yes, you should put cranberries in them. You'd have to... I'll be honest, fruit trees are so worthless that I don't even remember what fruits are worth what. If the apples are worth more than the cranberries, put them in the kegs over the cranberries. Look it up. They're shockingly low value, Elf. For, like, how much of a pain in the ass they are, and how limited they are to, like... when they, like, produce, they are really not very high. It's an octopus. That's what I came here for. I just got lucky and hooked it first. Octopus are actually harder than, like, most of the legendary fish. I skipped catching one during the summer, so... because you can get them on Ginger Island, so they weren't a priority. No, that's a pretty average octopus. If your octopus have not been doing that, you've been getting lucky. That's just what octopus do. Alrighty. Alright. We got an hour and a half until pufferfish. Then we'll pop into the volcano for a little bit. Oh shit, I gotta remember to bring the stuff to buy the 2 recipes from the trader too. Yeah, see, I could skip it because I was doing JoJo, so it wasn't a priority. As long as I catch one. That's actually hilarious. I don't have a tuna. Yeah, a couple of my missing walnuts are actually the fishing ones, because I haven't done a lot of fishing on the island, so... this is also good for that purpose. Oh yeah, axe is always a good upgrade. It's one of the better ones. A lot of tunas. Honestly, the iridium pickaxe is not even, like, that important. I will frequently do the axe to iridium before the... my watering can strat is I don't use the fucking watering can. Watering crops by hand is one of the biggest wastes of time in the game. My entire strat is to not water anything. Nope. Because I don't fucking water anything. You gotta stop ignoring the basic sprinklers. That was a big level up moment for me too, when I realized they're actually useful. Like, I water only for, like, the absolute minimum in the beginning until you get the basic sprinklers going, and then, like, you never water again. It might have been. Also, or maybe you caught me doing the beach farm. I tried doing the beach farm where I was aggressively upgrading the watering can, because obviously sprinklers are limited there, right? That might have been the one you saw. I ended up abandoning that run because it wasn't lining up. Like, I need to... If I ever decide to do the beach farm again, I need to revise my approach, but... They are on Island South, right? Like... Now I'm like, I need to double check. Yeah, they are. Okay. Maybe, let's see which one's like... Okay, hold on. If you haven't seen this, by the way, this is great. Check this out. Look at this. I do 15, but are about 20, but it's not for money. Sprinklers in the beginning are just for... Spring farming is exclusively for farming XP. The point of farming in spring is actually just to get enough XP that you can get... This is the fishing calculator. One sec here. So, let's take a look at Ginger Island, South. We gotta make sure that the pufferfish are there. 24, it says 24%. The fuck? 22%. Pirate Cove 20. Oh, I should have stayed inside. Damn it. It's probably not worth walking over there for, like, I'm losing, you know, 30 minutes in order to get, like, a 2% increase. Definitely not optimal, but whatever. Well, this is either a puffer or another stingray. I think it's a puffer, actually. Hard to say. Yeah, got it. Let's go. This was a good trip to the island. For spring year 2, yeah, rhubarb if you're just planting for spring year 2, yeah. I mean, assuming there isn't something better like cucumber. Keep in mind that my knowledge is all based on, you know, strawberries if you have them. Like, did you plant any strawberries in the greenhouse or save seeds? But if you don't have them, rhubarb. Assuming, yeah, you'll have to do the math yourself because I don't have any idea on, like, expanded crops. Hold on, I need to, okay, so wait, what do I need for these? While I'm here, let's check. Okay, I need 50 shards and 30 bones. I definitely have those, I just need to grab them. Yeah, cucumbers are high production, low value, I think, so... Okay, I have the head. I don't think I have the tail. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into these. I definitely have the head. Because I got that out of the coconut. Alright. Alright, here we go. there's my second leg. Oh, and there's a panning spot. Hold on. We didn't spawn a new one. Nope. Okay. Shit. While I'm here. Yes, I believe you can. I'm pretty sure that if you have agriculturalist and then you use the hyperspeed grow, it drops them down to 1 day. Oh shit, I got the spine. That's also awesome. But what I need is a blue discus. Perfect. Fishing has been going well here. Everything's just kind of lining up. Yeah, it's definitely better to put cranberries in them than to leave them empty. So I just need the tail. Literally the only thing I'm missing is the tail. Alright, so we just need to pan. We'll see if we can maybe enchant the... Get, fuck, what do you call it? I don't know. Something on it. What's my best eating fish here? Tunas, probably? I don't know. Not the puffer, that's for sure. Yeah, well, plant any strawberries you have. They are actually the best spring crop there. And then the rest would be rhubarb, yeah. That was close. Okay. Last thing I want is my dragon's teeth to fall in the lava. Okay, but if you were to turn those into seeds and then plant them, you would have even more strawberries to give to Demetrius and Maru. Right? That's not what I meant to pick up, but... Well, we got one dragon's tooth anyways, so it's automatically a success. Plus any, you know, any progress we make on the... got all these bobbers and shit, too. I think I need 1 tuna for cooking. Fish taco? Yeah, that's tuna, right? Yeah, there's too much, actually. It makes the game unnecessarily easy. I believe she... I don't need to answer for her. Luna's capable of answering herself. But I asked her last night, and it was Immersive Farm 2, I think. I like the Frontier Farm, personally. When I did my one... it's one of the older... fuck, what do you call it? Expanded ones. When I did my one expanded run, I used the Frontier Farm. I liked the layout of that one. It's a cool looking farm. I'm not a big fan of mods, personally. Certainly not afraid of them, but just not that into them as a general rule. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if you want to make it easier, but making the game easier isn't, like, a selling feature for, like, some of us, right? Like, I don't need the game to be easier. That's not what I'm looking for, you know? Oh, no, I agree. I just dislike the fact that Expanded still does stuff to make it easier. It kind of annoys me. It's the one of the things about Expanded that annoys me. Like, the shed on, a bunch of the farms is, like, too big. I like the idea of having a little more cellar space and having, you know, maybe a secondary greenhouse type of area seems fine, too. But why did they have to make it bigger than the existing ones? Couldn't it just be in addition to the existing ones? That wasn't good enough? It had to just be bigger as well? Like, that's... Everything... My one complaint about Expanded is he had this, like, pathological need for everything to be bigger. He couldn't just add more content. It had to be bigger content. Yeah, so... Apparently. Oh shit, I didn't get enough anyways, okay. I don't remember how much enchanting costs, but I'm gonna go take a look since I'm here. Is it 20? I was hoping it was 20. Okay. Alright, cross our fingers for Master. This is why I didn't bother to enchant the previous rod, because... Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, so I don't... It's nice. It's really not necessary for the artifacts. You can brute force the artifacts really easily. And then I just usually save scum the enchanting. Like, realistically, there's no... You might as well just use the predictor, because I usually just, like... I just wanted to do that one randomly because I was here. Normally what I'll do is I'll craft the forge, and then I'll just do it in the morning and, like, test the stuff. The reason why I like to do it that way is just for the example it sets, because, like, you can do that on a console, for example. Like, somebody who is playing on their Switch can't use the predictor, but they can use the wake up in the morning and brute force the forge method. You know what I mean? Oh no, 100%. And fundamentally the outcome is the same, right? So, there's no reason why, like, save scumming it is any more pure than using the predictor. It's just, like, for content purposes, it feels better to, like... you know, here, this is a method you can use. On the PC, there is a predictor that will show you a bunch of things like, so the thing with the elevator in the Skull Cavern is, it's inversely proportionate to how good at the game you are. If I were to use the elevator in the Skull Cavern mod, it would completely break the game. Like, we're talking millions of dollars a day. If I had the elevator in the Skull Cavern. That's like thousands and thousands of iridium ore every day. But the players who put the elevator in the Skull Cavern are players who play casually and don't do that. It's a weirdly, like, self-balancing mod. Come on, tail. It's not a fucking tail. Okay, well, we're not doing that today because we're going to go home. I feel like today this is somebody's birthday. Is it not? Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe it's the 14th? The 14th is definitely somebody's birthday, but I felt like this might be too. Yeah, no, it's just Harvey on the 14th. Nobody today. Weird. I'm imagining things. Yeah, I'm okay with a lot of different mods. Like, personally, I think the in-game run speed is actually too low. It's fucking miserable. Playing the game without, like, speed buffs feels terrible. Like, this is just molasses. I don't know why Eric hates movement so much. But, you know, for the sake of challenges, obviously I can't mod run speed. But if somebody wants to mod run speed, like, I'm all for it. Mod the shit out of the run speed. Honestly, is it time to make a forge? What do I need for the forge? Oof. Anyways, today is wine day. I've got to go build all those kegs, and that's why we got to go home. Fields of Mistra is on my to-play list, but I'm not touching it until they 1.0. Like, I'm not playing a game where, like, some of the plot lines and characters and stuff are, like, half-finished. When they tell me their game is done, I will try their game. I'm picky about, like, early access stuff. It's weird. I didn't make nearly as many Crystallariums this time because... Yeah. Yeah, so it definitely I will play it when I... I'm pretty sure you don't. I don't think she degrades now that she's full, but I barely pay attention to the pets, so don't take my word too definitively on that one. That's not a area of the game I pay much attention to. Like, I think it's fine with some games. Like I bought Hades in early access because they had a very specific roadmap. It was going to be about a year. They were going to use it to tune things, right? Like, they... You know. But, like, random indie games from devs I don't know. Yeah, Valheim's the example of, like, done wrong. Valheim is exactly what you don't want from a early access title. Oh, sweet. Amazing game. Amazing game. Hades 2 is so good. I think it's mechanically better than Hades 1 in pretty much every way. And the story's a little bit worse, but it's still a great game. Just perpetual beta, basically. They just never finish it. They just keep adding stuff, but, like, the game isn't done. It just has that, like... Yeah, but that was terrible. That's what you get when you go lowest bidder for fucking to develop your tie-in ARPG. That game was so bad. I played that game for, like, an afternoon. Yeah, good early access is like Hades or Slay the Spire. These are established. It was more of an ARPG, but yeah. These are established, reputable indie devs with clear roadmaps where they're simply using the early access period for community feedback, balancing, that sort of thing. That's good early access. Alright, later, Miss Piggy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I need to buy another shed probably while I'm here, but maybe a house upgrade at some point. I thought I bought a third shed. I must... This is a punt. I might have to put some kegs outside. That's no good at all. No, probably not. Because I think the second big shed is not full. Yeah, that's allowed though, right? Like, free sign. All right. Okay, let's see where we're at on kegs here. $15 resin left, so I need more iron, more copper. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go place the ones I have. And then we'll deal with the others. Yeah. Oh, yeah. These won't be ready till late tonight. I need to fill them once they're ready. Seven more? Yeah, they actually should just, like, just fit. Yeah, see, they're just popping here. Okay, so I need to go to the mines and get just, like, a little bit more ore and shit. Yeah, I do all this on the fucking controller. That just makes it more impressive. It's mostly because, like, I have a hard time playing, like, extended gaming with mouse and keyboard. Like, it's uncomfortable. It hurts my shoulders. It's like a health thing. You know, I'm an old man. So, I can't really do, like, extended mouse and keyboard games. This is an excellent floor. I should have checked my dwarf statue in case I had bonus, bonus ore. And we actually gotta get this ghost. There's the ectoplasm. Sweet. Cool. That was... You know, I got that, like, first try. I'm wondering if it has to be actually on a regular ghost. Or maybe just not the radioactive ghost. Who knows? I'm curious now. Okay. But yeah, I got my trusty lime green Xbox core controller here. I'm playing on PC on Steam, but... Now, I need a couple squid kids, too, for this other quest. Yeah, not putrid. Is it? Can you really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I killed a bunch of them. They didn't drop it. The first regular ghost I killed had it. you sure you're looking at the wiki, Luna? Where are the fucking squid kids? You did not need to screenshot it. I'm just giving you a hard time. Chevalier, I appreciate that. How are you doing this morning and or evening? Honestly, this is pretty short. Last year it was mighty indeed. But I've decided that for day-to-day life, this is preferable. With great beard comes great inability to eat soup. Hey, Jam. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Where are these stupid squids? Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I wouldn't describe it as cozy. I try pretty hard when it comes to the games, but the vibes are mellow. Let's put it that way. We're just hanging. Gaming should be fun. What secrets do I keep within? Well, you see, when I was like 6 years old, I fell off my bicycle and landed directly on my chin. So there's actually a secret scar, like right here, that no one has seen in like 20 years. What? Yeah, really? Yeah. Yeah, I have a scar on my chin from falling off a bicycle as like a small child. But because I've had a beard for the last 20 years, no one has seen it. Even literally I have had like multiple like girlfriends, partners. I've been married. They have not seen that scar. It's a secret. The 23 of you are some of the only people alive who know about it. Okay, well, we gotta pause. We'll have to do the Squid Kids tomorrow because we need to make sure to do that. Try to do a wheelie and fell down. So I actually have like, this is one of those, you know how you get those like sort of, that I've talked about before, Luna. Your poor memory has nothing to do with, you know. You know, you have those core memories from like 5, 6, 7 years old where like you're still too young to like really remember a lot, but there's like moments that stand out to you. This, I remember it distinctly. I remember the bicycle. I remember like I was doing like I was like riding kind of slow and I was like zigzagging, you know, like cranking the handlebars to one side to the other and obviously that was stupid. And I went too far and like went over the fucking handlebars. It was pretty bad. Much more violent. Okay, what don't I need here? Don't need that, don't need that, not that. Ooh, yeah, that. Ow. That would suck. Okay. quite enough. We're gonna have to deal with only getting like... Alright, well, good luck with your journeys there. So wait, what do I not... Wait, is it... Shit, I think it's actually copper that I don't have enough of. Crap, okay. We need coffee. We gotta do this fast. Because we gotta do these two. Oh shit, I actually need a few more. I thought this was enough to even it out. God, this all takes up so much. The wine takes up so much time. It's like an entire day each week, like, dedicated to this bullshit. Alright, later, Luna. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah, remind me sometime about the I was married thing if you want a reminder of the details. I wasn't ignoring your reaction there. I was just distracted, so... Unlike the scar, that's not a secret. But I know that has come up on stream before. I might miss a day on these fucking preserve jars because this all takes so fucking long. Yeah, we're not going to get most of the preserves done. Oh well. Or all of the kegs. Fuck. Alright, let's see if we can sell these before we... No! And I didn't get them sold either. I failed on every level. Alright. Alright, Sunday. It's Harvey's stupid birthday. Alright, traveling merchant fee complete. So today I need to do recipes. I need to do cooking. I need to figure out which crops I'm missing for completion. Because, I need to purchase them at the night market. So, plus I need to finish the ectoplasm as well as the other quest. So that's the priorities for today. And it's Sunday, which means I can gift. So if I get the opportunity to gift here, we'll make sure to do that. Okay, I need my crab cakes. Oh, I also need to visit the desert. Yeah, a lot of little things to do today. Oh no! Oh my god! I forgot to collect these. Did I miss a banana? I hope I didn't miss a banana. That's like the only one that matters, but like. Fuck. Like I've still got plenty of time for the bananas. It's like, you know, the tree's growing, but. That's 7. So 3 more and I can get the obelisk. Okay, so I also need to make sure that I get... So wait, how many do you need for the... We're just going to put the beets in the fridge. All of the beets in the fridge, because I know we need some for that quest, too. So we gotta save all of them. I need more fridges. Ship 1 garlic. Alright, the crops we're saving can go in here for the moment. I'm gonna go strawberries in there. Okay, we gotta go fill the preserves. And I gotta check on the void chicken, see if I got an egg yet, so I can get the mayonnaise. Yeah, it just doesn't work when you grab them all at once. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking row in again. God damn it. Okay. Fuck. You need like a lot of garlic because of the what do you call it? You need 10 for the oil, so. Those aren't supposed to be in there. Those ones go in though. There we go. This should actually give me enough. With this 16, I already shipped one, so this should let me... And the powder melons are done too. They matter for nothing except shipping. Okay. go find a fucking squid kid. I'm gonna use my musk here because, I mean, I can make more later, but I need to find, what, 3 skid kit? No, just 1. Wow, 1. That's really not that demanding of a quest there, Raz. Hey, even being all musky here. Oh, there we go. There they are. Okay, for gifts here, I need... I don't have a coffee, eh? I guess I could just give him one of these ones. But I'm gonna go into town, so I can just buy him one. Alright, we need a gift for Jazz, and who else? Jody, Gus, Jazz, Dwarf, Leo. Okay, let's check on my chickens here first of all. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Evil Jeff is laying eggs. Honestly, probably don't need all of these because this is probably... We're probably just going to finish them off this week, right? So we need something for the dwarf. Jody, Gus... Oh, yeah, Jody. Jody needs a diamond. Krobus. Krobus gets his pumpkin. Yeah, and then we need the gift. Yeah. Perfect! Jazz finished? Nice! Jazz is finished. Yeah, let's see. Still no artichokes. Alright. We're so close on like every individual aspect, but overall still have so much to do. Jody is not home. She's either out gossiping or shopping. Oh, wait, it's Sunday. She might be at church. Krobus is not done yet. Oh my god, I don't remember how many more of these we need. We got 3 more from the board quest, so, but we're gonna need... Shane is in need of a crystal fruit. That is easy, and I can make that happen. Yeah. Yeah, Jody's religious. She's a big Yoba girl. I think you might be able to do 2, Sass. That's actually a good point. I should check. That sounds really familiar now that you say that. I wasn't worried because I can, like, hyperspeed grow them, you know, the first week of spring, but it would be nice to have that out of the way and not have to think about it, so I'll double check that, but that sounds right. Oh, did I not bring him his fucking orange? God damn it. Okay, fine then. Oh, hey, there's the crystal fruit for Shane. Perfect. Oh, Leo's on the fucking island today. Fine. Never mind then, Leo. Never fucking mind. Okay. Alright, one of these. There, the other one for that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop down to the wizard. We are going to do some obelisk building. Okay. First, though, we gotta go give Gus and Shane their respective gifts. Oh, and also go... Whoops. I almost forgot the birthday boy. What's up, nerd? It's funny. So we got Dwarf, Krobus, Leo. That's it. And then the remaining birthdays. Wait, where's Shane? Shane hasn't made it here yet? Is he on his way? Is he like working at JoJo? What's... So he's not here today? What the fuck, Shane? Is he like at home for some reason? What the hell, Shane? Oh, he's probably on the fucking island, isn't he? Anytime you can't find somebody, it's because they're on the goddamn island. That's the answer. It's always the fucking answer. Alright. Yeah. He was on the island. Okay, now we gotta go finish that wizard quest, which I've been neglecting for far too long. So I gotta get 3 weeks of enjoying the obelisks. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I didn't do fucking any of it. Holy shit. thought I had started it and then paused on the mayonnaise. But apparently I didn't do that. All right. Never need to go in there again. All right. It is now time to build some obelisks. No, but I've actually saved the farms, so... Like, I still have the farms. I don't delete the save files. the brokest I've been in ages. Friends are looking good. All right. Okay, let's do a little bit of crafting here, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this. Because I still have 10 for the pillar when it happens, right? So yeah. Can't make that. Ooh. Okay, the lack of bars is going to impact my crafting ability. Make it to the shipping bin on time. If you're actually moving before 1 a.m., like 12:50, you can make it. But you need to not trip over anything and like be moving as it turns 12:50. But obviously it's safer, you know, to go earlier. But you can't be like still fishing at 12:50, right? You got to be like moving by 12:50. That requires a fish. I don't have... Okay, wait. What fish? Oh, I have clams in there. Sure, why not? I can make a fertilizer out of a clam. No big deal. Well, that's good. Pretty low on fiber. We can farm that easily, though. But we should have enough moss for everything that's left, so... I don't want to make this, but I need to. It's for completion. Okay, but tomorrow is also the, right, like I said, the... Never going to use any of those, so... Hold on. This is critical. We're not... We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Just barely. Very important part of Sunday. And I've almost forgot again. Gonna get that last obelisk, and now we're just like... Money, money, money towards the clock. It's a lot. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Hey, Miss Piggy, welcome back. All right, we got a lot done tonight, like a lot done. Let's see, so we got about... It's gonna be interesting to see. Money is going to be close. I think we're on track, but like it's tight because we're gonna have like 3 more wine shipments. Like that's about 5 million. So it's like 5.7 right there without doing anything, right? And then we've got about 4.3 million we got to make up elsewhere. We're gonna end up with like $1 million in iridium. You know, we're gonna have multiple. Like what do we have about? Let's see, 13, 6, 19. Got about 5 or 6 more on the a little bit sometimes. There's at least another 1 million from the so, that leaves us about... Like, we're going to need to... About 2 million, then we're going to sell all the raw, which is probably... We've probably got it. That's probably about... Like I said, we probably got about... Going to end up with about 1 million in minerals. Probably get the... About 1.3 or so from the preserves. And then... Hopefully just selling all the raw at the end brings us to the end. Because we're going to have, like, a final wave of starfruit that's not... processable and stuff too. Might try to... We're going to be cutting it close. We're going to be cutting it close, but I think we're on track. I just, doing very, very loose math here. Anyways, that's going to be it. It was a great night. We got a lot done. It was really cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. You were great. I was great. Everything is great. Follow me on things for updates. Join the Discord. Say hi. That is going to be... I'm going to be off for a few days here because right now I'm not streaming on weekends. I'm easing back into it light 4 days a week, Monday to Thursday. Or if you're on the other side of the pond, that's going to be Tuesday to Friday mornings. So I'll be back on Monday night, Tuesday morning, around like 10:30 Mountain Daylight Time. Yeah, reminder, there is the VODs for this run are up. You can watch through the entire thing. I mean, the last two, I think, aren't up yet, but I'm slow at uploading them because I'm lazy. But, you know, there's like 100 hours of fucking Stardew on the channel if you really want to watch me. Later, yeah, you all have a good week. You all have a good weekend, and I will see you Monday night. Thanks for watching, everybody.